I'm GeoSwas. Welcome back to the GeoSwasGaming channel. Back on the Underforge Online. And I'm going to dive into Vvardenfell. Or however the hell you pronounce it. And I'm going to do the story. I'm going to complete every single story in Vvardenfell, which is Morrowind. And that should take me, I don't know, a couple of days. I don't know how long it'll take me. It doesn't really matter. I'll probably wind up doing Morrowind. Probably end up doing Morrowind, which is Vvardenfell. And then, okay. Then I'll probably do the East Coast. And then I'll probably jump doing Elsewhere. I don't have Northern Elsewhere yet, but I do want to get that expansion, and also Blackwood, Westfield, and the High Isles. So yeah, that's a lot of story. And before I do that, I'm gonna jump into one dungeon. I'm gonna run one dungeon, and now I'm gonna head over to Vvardenfell. I'm just gonna do a random dungeon, whatever. Oh, that was quick. Nice. So I'm just gonna do one dungeon, head over to Morrowind, and do the story and collect the sky shards with this character. I thought I collected all the sky shards. I thought maybe it was with my Dragon Knight. But no, I think it was with my Dragon Knight. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Fresh meat for the crucible, eh?
Let's feed him to the Durzog.
Good idea. Get him, boys. I guess that'll do. Open the gates. I smash you to bits!
I'll smash you to bits! You ain't smashing shit. Also, I found out, with those new difficulty settings, there's different rewards you unlock. Son of a bitch. There's different rewards you unlock, like die. Like die, there's a white die, and the only way to unlock it is through completing certain challenges in harder difficulty. So that's a plus. So I'll probably do that later on. I'll probably do that later on.
See you when the dust settles. Good luck. impressive. Let's see
Ain't
if
it?
they can handle something a little
They're easily
harder,
impressed. After this, I'm gonna go to Vvardenfell.
You're doing very well. It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Move the flank. Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had to offer.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge.
To arms.
Use this to defeat them.
He's always said that. Use this to defeat them, but I have no idea what the hell I don't know what it is. We've never used it. We just DPS them down and the hell with it.
Use this to defeat them.
We don't abide.
The cool thing is you have multiple people running
You're gonna pay for
High Templar, a Warden, a Nightblade, and they all come with heals, which is kind of nice. Bring them on and
Set it ablaze!
Burn it!
there you go. Nothing like bringing a bit sick to a dungeon, huh? Not what I had in mind. Not what I was planning on doing. This is what I was planning on doing.
Exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel to test these challenges! The first monstrosities presented for your entertainment come from the ashlands of Morrowind. These creatures laid waste to an entire village before I captured them. Without further ado, it is my great honor to present a magically corrupted strain of shock. I call them Incineration Beetles! Challenges are surprisingly fierce, but here's the real reason you've come today! Prepare yourselves, combatants! Pray to your gods and make your peace! You face the Stinger! Vvardenfell! A creature of fury that knows no mercy! Vicious, the cruel, the Troll King!
A little bit shit, right? Yeah, I did. I did, sir. I did. I did, sir. I did. I like the new master class ability, at least for the Templar.
Torch it! I am the blessed crucible. You are nothing.
Dude, I can't hear you if you're in the fire. It's a good group, it's a decent group.
Legend, live on.
Well played. Well played indeed.
The Troll King. What is that? When you heal yourself an ally, that is something off 50 health. Recover increased by it. Nah, it's a recover now. All right, let's get out of here. Social. And off to Vvardenfell. Vvardenfell. Come up with all these weird names. We got more than enough money to fix whatever we need to fix, repair whatever we gotta repair.
I used to.
Let us hold that. There you go. I'm tired of this look. I get bored after a while. There you go. That's one I get. So I opted to do the story for multiple reasons. One, the only dungeon I really got to grind for is Scaler's Peak in Vet. I need the jewelry set because I want to test out a healing set, but I can't manage to get a group. I can't manage to get a group to stay. So that's pretty difficult. And even when I've completed the dungeon, the jewelry, the necklace and the two rings, they don't drop. And I have no idea, you know, where they drop, when they drop, if you find them in the chest. It just doesn't happen. Somebody suggested, well, do it on normal. I would if I were to craft. So then I could just probably go to normal, grab it, then just upgrade it to purple. But unfortunately, I don't craft.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vvardenfell.
Don't know. Zone story.
In the mood for a little trip? Certainly. A quaint port town like Saint-Denis would be a great place to start on such a vast island.
Morrowind. They have all of them here, man. Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim. All of this right here. East March and Western Skyrim. All they need to do is add, I guess, the rest of Skyrim and connect it. That would be so badass if they could do that. East March. Eastern Skyrim a western, eastern Skyrim. That would be cool if they would do that, man. I don't know if they're gonna do that or not. But either way. Census and exercise office. Not enough light. There you go, much better. Popping these heals from whatever. I'm not doing it to heal, I'm doing it so I can actually see shit. It's fucking dark. Alright. Small little village. I don't have sky shards. I think there's 16 of them. Yeah, there's actually 18 of them. 18 shards. And you can see it right there. These are the shards. There's 18 of them in the map. And we're gonna go ahead and collect all 18 of them. Maybe not tonight, but
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed Lord Vivec, and left a colleague alone at the tomb. Lord Vivec sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Undunted ancestral tomb. We were attacked when we got there, and our guard was seriously hurt. I barely got her to safety, but we failed to complete the mission Lord Vivec bestowed upon us. Canon Levoul. He remained behind after we retreated from the tomb. I know he wants to get back inside and ask Lord Vivec's questions, but there's no way he can get past the Daedra, or ask the questions on his own. May the three grant him wisdom.
the three what? The three Stooges?
Tarnisser, what's wrong? Someone help!
By the three! First a wounded armiger, now this!
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vvardenfell. But an outlander arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
Those words.
Oh, this guy's right there. So now they show up on your map.
Merciful Azura.
It's behind this house. There it is. Oh, that's the sky shard.
Lord Vivec down. Those monsters, it's too dangerous. What am I going to do? Did Canon Valasar send you? Oh, she did, didn't she? That means she made it to Seydanin. Vivec be praised. Will you help me complete my mission? It would be sacrilege if I don't enter my family's tomb and make Lord Vivec's inquiries. As the saints declare, the tribunal always provides. We'll need to be cautious, however. Daedra invaded the tomb. Makes it hard to talk to one's ancestors while monsters try to eat you. I'll also need your help when we reach the summoning chamber.
Sounds like a bad marriage.
Take this scroll with Lord Vivec's inquiries. While I summon forth my ancestor spirit and concentrate on maintaining the connection, you must ask the questions. He insists we use the exact phrasing. We can go inside when you're ready. I've already lost precious time due to the buoyant Armiger's wounds, but I suppose a few more moments won't make the volcano erupt or the moonlit fall from the sky or anything. What else can I tell you, my friend? I'm not quite sure, and it wasn't my place to ask. When your living god gives you a task, you say, "Yes, my lord." The questions seem to involve the time before the tribunal, which I assume is why we must ask them of my long-dead ancestor. A few of my contemporaries can boast of a luminary such as Farina Andrano occupying a prime branch upon their family tree. Lady Farina studied at the feet of Sothasil and was counted among his companions before the tribunal rose to power. Who's Sothasil? It's like asking who are Vivec and Almalexia. They are the tribunal, the living gods of the Dunmer. Sothasil is the architect of time and the binder of oblivion. If you want to know more, we can talk after we've finished. Well, I can tell you why they weren't here the last time I paid my respects. Canon Valasar thinks they're some kind of Daedra, determined to keep us from fulfilling Lord Vivec's will. Until you showed up, I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Before we go in there and face those monsters, I want you to know how much I appreciate your aid in this matter. Just don't lose the scroll that contains Lord Vivec's questions. Now come, let's call forth my ancestor. I'll open the tomb door. Follow me, but keep an eye out for those Daedra.
Oh, that should be fun.
Careful.
Okay.
The creatures attacked as soon as we entered the Hall of Remembrance.
So this will be my first playthrough. Which way? Guess we gotta clear out everything. Opens from the other side, alright. So it's basically my first playthrough in Vvardenfell.
This used to be such a peaceful place. I came here as a young acolyte to meditate.
Little gnome. Hey, I can throw shit too.
We're nearly there. Then we can summon my ancestor. The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, descendant?
My Lord Vivek has inquiries that only you can answer, my lady. My companion will present them, with your permission.
The warrior poet? Very well. Ask Vivek's questions. Ask the warrior poet's questions, Outlander. Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words. Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains safe. I wonder why that concerns him. Ask the remaining questions, as my time here is short. An enemy of old, yes, but not the one that Vivek presumes. Sotha Sil imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before returning it. Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple. Now back to sleep.
I hope that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
That's my traveling companion.
Thank you for helping me complete my task. Now, I need to return to Vivek City. Have you been there? It's amazing. Ziggurats rising out of the water, the moonlit hanging in the sky above. You should meet me there so I can introduce you to Lord Vivek. Just between us, I understood neither the questions asked nor the answers received. Not that I expected to. Some things aren't meant for mortal minds. That's another reason for you to come to Vivek City, to help me explain what my ancestors said. Excellent. I just need to make a quick stop in Seydanin to check on my original traveling companions. When you get to Vivek City, head right to the palace and I'll meet you there. I know that Lord Vivek will want to reward you for assisting me. I'll be along shortly. When you get to Vivek City, head directly for Lord Vivek's palace. Once there, I'll make introductions and we can tell the warrior poet everything we've learned. Of course. As I said, the tribunal consists of our 3 living gods, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. They lead us in spiritual matters and rule over Dunmer society as god monarchs of the Dark Elves. I serve Vivek, but honor the entire tribunal. Unfortunately, no. The Dunmer houses bow to the tribunal, but the savage Ashlanders refuse to acknowledge their divinity. The heretics never allowed themselves to be assimilated into the great houses. Instead, they hold to primitive superstitions.
Alright, so we gotta go to Vivek City. I mean, the Elder Scrolls has always had good stories, whether you play Oblivion or Skyrim. Don't care much for the mythological aspect of it, but it always has a good story. Holy shit. Look at them stairs, man.
Praise Vivek!
Nah, that's right. He can praise himself.
This is the person who helped me at the tomb, my lord.
Lord Vivek, we don't need the help of this outlander.
Oh hush, Archcanon Tarvis. Outlanders have their usefulness, and this one intrigues me.
As you say. I'll be in my office if you need me.
Step forward, friend of Levoul, and let us speak. Canon Levoul says you helped him in his mission. As I have written, the one who helps my ally becomes my friend. Despite the Archcanon's concerns, I greet you with sincerity and pose a simple question. Will you assist us further, Outlander? I have ordinators and armigers at my disposal. Vast armies of followers and dedicated priests. What I don't have, however, is a fresh perspective. Will you set aside your personal goals for a time and become the eyes and ears of a god?
What kind of a god doesn't have a perspective of anything?
Good. I need assistance to investigate a strange phenomenon that the Ancestor confirmed may indeed be a problem. We'll start with a simple divination ritual. Archcanon Tarvis can tell you what we need to delve into this mystery. The situation that troubles me has taken a toll on my Archcanon, but he's a faithful servant. Tarvis will do as I say, and I say we need your assistance. Find the Archcanon in his office, and he'll tell you how to proceed. The Daedric Prince. I suppose the same events that concern me might interest Azura, though she could just as easily be the source of these troubles. Red Mountain, strange Daedra, and then there's... well, we'll talk more about that when you return. Levoul's ancestor assured me that a source of power remains safe. As for the rest, let the guess ripen in the mind, and only speak when the fruit grows certain. I require more information on these matters, hence the need for the divination ritual.
Now, where the hell do we gotta go to now? I know he's there, I just wanna see what's in here. If there's any chests.
Ah, Outlander. Lord Vivec trusts too much to put his faith in one such as you, but who am I to question my god? I suppose he sent you to me so I could put you to work? Did he say which task he wants us to accomplish first?
I'd be worshipping the wrong god, dork.
Ah, yes. We do need to perform a ritual to reveal the nature of the phenomenon that vexes Lord Vivec. Now listen closely. I hate to repeat myself. Despite my objections, Vivec believes you were sent to help, so I'll do my best to assist you. Go to the ziggurat that's still under construction and tell the Overseer that Lord Vivec requires the Blessing Stone. Then bring it to me in the palace. You receive a simple errand in the service of Lord Vivec, and countless questions form unbidden in your mind. Very well. Go ahead. Ask your questions. It's not like I'm the busy archcanon of a living god or anything.
Oh god.
Ah, the ignorance of outlanders. How refreshing. The Blessing Stones serve as repositories for small amounts of Lord Vivec's power. They allow his favor to permeate sanctified locations. We need such a stone to power the divination ritual. If you haven't guessed yet, The phenomenon interferes with Lord Vivek's power in unusual ways. It will be safer for everyone if I perform the ritual by using the Blessing Stone instead of drawing on my Lord's personal store of energy. Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. Lord Vivek's senses eclipse those of mere mortals. Suffice it to say, he feels a disturbance in the flow of energy throughout Vvardenfell. He seeks to discover the source of that disturbance. Lord Vivek sees signs and portents everywhere. It's the poet at his core. I tend to be much more pragmatic. Sometimes a volcano is simply a volcano, and not a harbinger of doom. As for the Daedra, I have no idea. Perhaps the summoning got out of hand.
What's up? What's up, Ola? How are you?
Offend me? You give yourself too much credit. No, I feel the same about all Outlanders. This is tribunal business, best handled by tribunal resources. However, I also obey my Lord Vivek, so I will tolerate your involvement and do my best to aid you.
I'm playing the Vvardenfell story in Morrowind. In Vvardenfell, so I'm just doing the stories. We're gonna collect the sky shards. Probably take me, I don't know, several days to complete everything, at least on stream. But that everything's good, man. Everything's chilling. And when, you know, when there's dialogue and somebody's talking, like right now, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You guys can listen to it. You guys can read the questions. So I'll just keep quiet. There's nothing I hate more than when somebody streams a story and they talk over it. That shit just pisses me off, so I'm not gonna do that. I want to listen to it. You want to listen to it. We all want to listen to it. So I'm gonna keep my big mouth shut when they're talking. So if you post something in the live chat, and somebody's talking in the story, then I'll just reply to it after they get done or somewhere in between. But I'm not gonna interrupt the story. Yeah, I want the story to go through. In between, like now, then yeah, I'll be running my mouth. But everything's good, man. All right, where do I gotta go? Talk to the overseer. Where the hell is the overseer?
This project has been nothing but one disaster after another. How am I expected to get this ziggurat built on time when things constantly go wrong? Don't mind me. I'm just having one of those days. Our blessing stone? Do you know what happens if we give up our blessing stone? Well, neither do I, but I'm sure it won't put us back on schedule or end our string of disasters. I'm not one to disagree with the Archcanon, but that's a terrible idea. Lord Vivek? Well, why didn't you say so? But I'll need your help before I can turn over the blessing stone. The passage that leads to the consecration chamber collapsed, trapping some of my workers. If you can clear the way, you can borrow the stone.
So much for ultimatums.
I appreciate the help, Just remember that you're only borrowing the stone. It needs to be back in the consecration chamber before the next shift, or we'll never get this ziggurat constructed in time.
Somewhere in there.
Thank you. I'll go tell the Overseer what you did for me.
I'm burning up.
Here, have some free hooks here. Oh well.
I thought I was gonna die under there. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Set 2. Retrieve the blessing stone. I'm gonna do that as well. Talk to Travis. I gotta go back here again.
I see you've got the blessing stone. Look, I appreciate that you were able to aid my workers, and I understand that Lord Vivek has need of the stone. But I won't feel comfortable starting construction again until it's back in place.
Well, I don't get the feeling I'm gonna have to kick Local Vivek's ass. It's just a feeling I'm getting. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to whoop his ass. I can sense an ass whooping coming. I really truly do. I think I'm gonna have to whoop his ass at some point. Don't you feel like having like a little dirt buggy and you're trying to jump and see how far you get to the other side of the map?
Praise Vivek.
Nah, that's alright. I'm a lot more powerful than Vivek. There you go, donkey boy.
That you have one of my blessing stones. Well done. Let the Archcanon know, and we can begin the divination ritual.
You sensed it. Ain't he smart? Ain't he a smart guy?
The Outlander returns. I understand there was trouble at the construction site, but you were able to save a few of the workers. Lord Vivek always draws the straightest arrow from the quiver. Praise the tribunal. Did you bring the blessing stone? Stand over there. In Canon Level's absence, you will form the third corner of our ritual triangle. When you're ready, place the blessing stone, and we'll begin the ritual. Hear the words of the warrior poet, and reveal the source of Lord Vivek's distress.
What are you calling a poet?
An Ashlander?
Maybe Shakespeare.
A clockwork mage? A Daedric cultist? Something interfered with the ritual, my lord. But we may have learned something. Excuse me while I compare the results to our previous research.
Between the cryptic warnings of the ancestor spirit and the unexpected result of the divination ritual, I fear there may be more astir than I imagined. We solved the greatest mysteries by accident, I suspect. I should write that down.
Imagine someone that proclaims himself to be God that has to write something down so he doesn't forget. Must be old age, Alzheimer's.
We learn from every action we take. Failure or success, each result teaches us something, at least in the larger sense. To be more specific, no, not as much as I hoped. Images that suggest avenues to investigate, riddles to solve. Let me tell you a secret, Outlander. It concerns a living god, an energy that fades like daylight as dusk spreads across the land. Listen well, and speak not a word. My divine energy, it drains away. Whether from illness or foul malady, I know not. You must travel the land and seek answers on my behalf. But first, gratitude before service, as I have written. So thank you.
Huh? At least it's over 600 coins.
The ritual confirmed my worst fears. Divine energy flows out of me for no reason that I can discern. I felt the power imbued within my blessing stone get wrenched away as soon as you added it to the ritual. I couldn't stop it. To quote my own words as the warrior poet, no lock exists that the determined thief cannot open. Follow the trail of my missing energy, and try to discover the identity of the enemy Levul's ancestor warned us about. Something drains my energy. Find Archcanon Tarvis in his office, and ask if he gleaned anything useful from the ritual. If not, I know his earlier research indicated new avenues to investigate. Go where he tells you, and learn what you can. My divine energy diminishes with every passing moment, but the ritual confirmed my affliction is not natural. I regret that I could not reveal the full nature of these dire circumstances until your trustworthiness had been demonstrated. Yes, while Archcanon Tarvis has always been cautious about ideas and ideologies that didn't originate within the Tribunal, and recently, that prudence has grown 1,000-fold. He's a faithful servant, however, despite his narrow-mindedness. I've always used my power freely, and without detriment. I create the blessing stones, hold the moonlit above the city, and perform 100 miracles a day to benefit my people. I begin to feel the toll this liberal application of divinity costs me. I care little for my own safety, but my people are another matter. Without my power to stop it, the moonlit will crash into the city and kill hundreds, perhaps thousands of innocents. And that would be just the start of Vvardenfell's woes. At first, I barely noticed the loss of energy. But as I continue to grow weaker, the more it feels like an attack against my person. Besides, the ancestor spirit confirmed that an ancient enemy was to blame. We just need to determine who before... Let us not dwell on disasters to come when we have problems enough to deal with in the here and now. Consult with Archcanon Tarvis and discover the source of this attack. Then we can put an end to it and not worry about what might have been. They always chide me about my flagrant displays of divinity, but so far, I am the only one of the living gods whose power is fading. Almalexia hoards her energy and has barricaded her temple against attack. As for Sotha Seal, my brother travels, We have not heard from him for quite some time, but I sense that he remains safe and in possession of his full power. Funny. He always wanted to discover the limits of our divinity. Perhaps I will solve that mystery for him.
So, I got some green trash I can sell. Knock, knock.
I performed that ritual countless times, and it never exploded in my face before. If I discover that you sabotaged the divination... No. I shouldn't take my failure out on you. It's not your fault that things are... difficult. How do you know about... Lord Vivec told you? Of course he did. It's his prerogative, I suppose. You must swear to keep this secret, though. There would be panic in the streets if the people believed one of the tribunal was incapacitated. It's true. I'm much better at scholarly pursuits than field work, and the ritual wasn't a total failure. It confirmed 3 locations from my earlier studies: Bolmera, Aldrin, and Berelzar's tower. I need you to investigate each of these sites. I researched what I could using the resources available here in Vivec City. To learn more, I need an agent to personally assess each location. Lord Vivec thinks you're the best one for that job. I hope he's right. I believe the mage seen in the ritual is Berelzar, who works out of an ancient Velothi tower. His experiments radiate energy similar to Vivec's affliction, but they're not a perfect match. Find out what he knows about the transfer of divine energy. House Redoran controls the town and nearby mines. House Halalu also has interests in the region. Rumors of a cult in the area concern me the most. I believe we saw a cultist during the ritual. Make discreet inquiries and see what you can learn. I have no idea. That's why we're sending you. I suggest you start at the inn. Secrets get spilled along with the drinks in such places. The miners may know something as well. I've heard that House Redoran has issued some kind of proclamation. Savage Ashlanders, like the one seen in the vision, use the area as a tribal meeting ground. These nomadic heretics deny the divinity of the tribunal and have no love for Vivec. But how they could be involved eludes me. See what you can uncover. I traced tendrils of Vivec's energy to these locations, and the ritual confirmed the connection before it went awry. Just don't discuss Lord Vivec's condition with anyone. We don't want to start a panic. If anything changes...
Gotta go explore 3 areas. 1, 2. What the hell is the third one? 3. Alright. Also, there's some sky shards in this area that I want to get. Right around that area. All I'm going up that way. I got kicked out of the city for being a moron. I need to calculate where damn it. I hate on this like nighttime map, dude. And I'm not gonna fight every single thing that sends in my way. I'm just gonna pass them. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Not you too. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Telemra, but my wife insists we try a real age.
I need a way out. This ain't it. Can't jump over that. I can. Holy shit, how do I get out of here? Not quite what I had in mind, but I wish I could turn the map into daytime.
Help! Someone, please help!
You ain't running dungeons, buddy. So it's also exploring the map. I got sky shots in this map before, but I guess with another character. And I keep looking at my map because I don't have a mini map on display. I don't know why the hell they wouldn't add a map on display. Can you go in here?
Hold, citizen.
Yeah, so toon. I don't want to pick up side quests along the way because there's just way too many quests. I really just, you know, do it in order. I have like a shit ton of them. I have like tons of quests that I haven't done yet. Test trials, Clockwork City. So I have a few quests pending. But it'd be nice if it was daytime. Oh, that's the shrine right over there. And I need to go back on the road. Can't see shit, dude. He got back on the road. What I'm looking for at the moment is 2 sky shards that are there. And having the map all nice and dark doesn't help. Oh, this is a dove I gotta clear out. That's one of them. That one's right by the road. But the other one's in a dove? We'll see. I need to get to that other side. Nope. Looks like I can go around. Son of a bitch. Man, I need to get to that delve. There's a sky shard there. I'm pretty sure there's a sky shard there. I guarantee it. Well, I'm not gonna guarantee anything, but I need to get to that location. Dude, how the hell? Probably doing this the wrong way, but it is what it is. And you get to explore shit anyways. That reminds me of the game there should be. Should be a sky shot in here. Honey, you have no money, but you got honey. That's brilliant. There's no sky shot in here. I don't think there's a sky shot in here, bro. Well. I don't think it's inhuman. I thought it was, but nope. About a damn thing. Some sky shards are no sky shard. Didn't find his chest. The sky shard has to be behind the dog then. So around this area. I already know the recipe then. Oh, I was right. Uh-oh, I was right. There it is. This is Sky Shard. One thing I like about the new update is like my DPS bar also heals me. I drop one of these and it's like an instant heal. And if you're wondering why I'm not doing this in more difficulty, it's just no point. It's just no. Perfect. I saw a big old monster here. I need to get the hell out of the cave. Can't mount my horse. Good old fishing boat. So if you like Elder Scrolls stories, that's basically what I'm doing. That's one way to light up the place. So no, I wasn't wrong. There was a sky shard right there. It's inside the delve. And I saw a big old monster. I don't see a big old monster, but can go in there. No, I need to find my way back up. Could have sworn I saw a monster back there, bro. There it is. How the hell do I get his attention? That's not. Oh, more people. Don't join us my damn self. So you can't go back there. I'm just gonna follow him. So this guy. And enemies just throwing shit at me now. They throw shit at me, huh? Donkey. That's one thing I love about the update with my GPS. I can GPS as well as why did I get that? Gotta be a way to get to that monster over there. Oh, okay, I know how. Yeah. Oh, that's it. This dungeon, my friend, is cleared. So now I need to get the hell out of here.
Advance.
Oh, daytime. It's daytime. I'm pretty sure this is a mission to clear out that dungeon that I just cleared out. Man, she is white. Bizarre Tower.
Such displeasure and disappointment. Nothing works, even though every calculation is precise.
That's called life.
Corruption. How infuriating. Wait. Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration to opportunity. Divine energy. I'll have you know I participated in Lord Sother Seal's 9 analyses of the Exalted Enigmas. But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between color and time, and I could use another set of hands. A reciprocal exchange. Interesting, yes. I can see the benefits of such an arrangement. Very well. Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence while I modulate the energy flow. There's a chance of an explosion that way. Such a waste repeating words. Activate the crystals in the proper order. It's all about colors, like a rainbow. Make a mistake and reset the mechanism using that lever, unless it explodes. You'd be surprised how often that happens.
Fucking great. I hate puzzles. So if you know what I gotta click on first, brilliant.
Smoke instead of light. Not the reaction I was hoping for. Activated, but not in the proper sequence. Try again. No. Reset the mechanism and try again. That didn't do anything good.
Oh, great.
Activated, but not in the proper sequence. Try again. No. Reset the mechanism and try again.
Why don't you just tell me if you know, man?
Smoke instead of light. Not the reaction I was hoping for. You activate the crystals. A good start. Keep going. No. Reset the mechanism and try again. A good start. Keep going.
Nope.
That didn't do anything good.
I know the first one is red. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
A good start. Keep going. Correct. So far,
Like
so
red
good.
and yellow. That should be green. Ah.
You are. Close, very close. One more to go. Yes, I love it when the gears align. Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages. The energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and the pistons to align in a most pleasing manner. Thank you. Now, why do you want to know about divine energy? Scent. How intriguing. I was just thinking about my former master, Sother Seal, and the experiments we conducted. He desperately sought to understand the power he and his companions attained, especially whether or not that power was temporary. Not while I assisted him. He had a tool that he used to drain away minute bits of his own divine energy to store and study. He could extract it and return it as he saw fit. Not sure what became of the tool, but here are my notes from those days. More questions? Well, Lord Sother Seal attributed curiosity to intellectual superiority. Suppose I should do the same. Ask, and I will attempt to tighten the cogs of your ongoing education as best I can.
That's called an education? Oh, alright. Well, so much for Herbert.
Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon? A saw? A Dwemer spring spanner? No, it was just a tool. A device crafted by Sother Seal to aid in his endless experiments. Suppose I could imagine ways to modify the device, but For what reason? Haven't a clue. Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant. Had a guar that used to swallow tools when I wasn't looking. Glowed for a month until the enchantment dissipated and the tool passed. Should have heard the screams.
I know several tools that just wander and don't listen to reason.
I was his apprentice, but that was years ago. Spent time working in the Clockwork City. That's what I learned about energy transference, Dwemer engineering, mechanical symmetry. Made me the dark elf I am today. But I have a question. Who sent you? The Archcanon, Lord Vivec's High Priest. Suddenly the gears align. I can think of a number of reasons that Alm and V would want to know about C and his tools, but some doors just shouldn't be opened. He's the father of mysteries and the architect of time, one of the tribunal, the three living gods of the Dark Elves. Creates all sorts of helpful and intriguing devices, like the Clockwork City. I haven't seen my old master in many years. It's a wonder and a miracle. All brass tunnels, glass domes, and giant gears. He was inspired by the work of the Dwemer. But the Clockwork City is pure Sotha Seal. He made it to forge the future and reshape the world. I learned a lot there.
Alright, so 1 down, 2 to go. And if you're enjoying the story, let me know in the chat. Or you can post it down below. I gotta come here. See where the rest of the other sky shards. I grabbed those two. One up the road. Every time I'm on the dirt road, man, I keep thinking about a dirt buggy. So I guess we're doing quests. An off-road car would be great. Only one in there. I got that shrine. Could be somewhere in here. There it is. There you go. So up next. Did I use a way shrines or you just want me to travel around the map? So if you don't tell me, then I'll just travel around the map using the way shrines. If not, then if you guys want to see the maps, like some sort of exploration type deal, then I won't use the way shrines. I'll collect them, but I won't use them. I gotta drive my happy ass all the way over here. You always hear thunder, but you never see rain. Ain't that funny? Alright, so I need to hit. I need to hit the main road.
You there, Outlander. I have a proposition for you.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find Vaya.
I order the house guard and go to High Council. The Shrug 1 mine is closed and operations towards reopening the mine have been suspended. Workers should stay away until further notice, and visitors are strongly cautioned to avoid the area on pain and or fine or imprisonment or both. This includes you, Scrub, Crew Chief, Hundful. I probably butchered that last name. Note that every effort shall be made to locate the missing mine workers as soon as possible. Oh, that one was easy. So I gotta be looking for letters. Huh. I'm gonna break in right now.
I love seeing new faces. For a while, it was just the same old miners and the occasional traveling merchant. Thought Caroline might have to shut this place down. Look at me talking your ears off. What can I get you? At first, I assumed it was the usual house squabbles. Redrin and Hlalu arguments can get pretty heated. Then I thought maybe the Ashlanders were scaring people off. But after that proclamation... No, I'd rather not talk about that with a stranger. I like the color of your gold, Outlander. Just between us, I heard the House Guard shut down the Shulk ore mine. Something to do with violent cultists who attacked the miners and took over the place. Even got the crew chief, or so I heard.
Find the crew chief. Find the crew chief. Where the hell is the crew chief at?
Ow! Stupid dog. What happened? Let me see. I just tried to pet it. Damn dog bit me. Leave it alone. There's something strange about that dog.
There you are.
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redrin proclamation?
I don't know how to read.
I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there. Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing to conduct a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them. Probably because I heard one of them say, "With this ritual we'll call forth a mystical weapon and attain the power of a god." Or something along those lines. Look, I was just trying to get me and my miners out of there when the Ashlanders showed up. Well, I never actually saw an Ashlander, but I heard a cultist yell, "Ashlander thief! That's our mystical weapon!" That's not an exact quote, but you get the idea. I don't know what happened after that. I was kind of busy trying not to die. It used to be an ore mine, and we hope it will be again. My crew was inside preparing to start up mining operations when the cultists attacked. The way things are going, we might just have to turn the place into another Kwama egg mine. Really? That's awfully brave of you. If you see any of my miners, tell them to get their arses out here. I'll wait as long as I can. Or until I hear screaming. Then I'll go to Balmora and try to find some help. Good luck in there.
Let's go get their arses. We gotta go get some arses. Come on, Mr. Super Troll. Somewhere in there, I guess. A note. Oh, I don't want no damn instincts, man. I need you to infiltrate the mines outside Balmora and recover an item of great importance to our branded cause and to the elevation of Ashlander. Everywhere currently this item resides in the possession of the Nautic cult who plans to conduct a ritual in the mind to grant the item the ability to channel unfathomable power. Let the cultists begin the process, but acquire the item before they complete the ritual. The item lies in one of the deep chambers of the mine, most likely heavily guarded. Right. Sneak in and steal the item. It has the appearance of a staff made of metal and gears. It's necessary to advance to the next stage of our cherished cause. Get the damn staff, bring it to me, and you will be one step closer to the ending. You're exiled and returning to the fold. CC. You know who CC is? Because I don't. Retrieve the ritual item. We retrieve the ritual item. Broke ass NPCs. You got weak heals, boy. You got a slap in. You know, rituals are unhealthy.
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine? Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission, whatever it is.
I'm all the way over there now. I think I'm missing. I should do the side charge in order. The water's too deep. That's what I'm looking for. I think there's only one there. Now back. Bum, 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 bum. The best thing about doing these quests or Sky Shard hunts, you can go ahead and can I cut through? Yes, I can. All these quests and missions are replayable. You can create a brand new character and replay the entire story from how can you not jump that, boy? But I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Alright. So we need to go here. But first, need to head over to that little island right up there. And that little island right over there, we see the marker, the Sky Shard. Oh, there should be a site right there.
Well?
Well, what? Don't say well. Should be a site right here. Can I check the outer perimeter first? Oh, what did I tell you? And we need Could be somewhere. Could be.
What is it?
What is that? What is that bounty on me, man? What the fuck was that bounty? Why is that bounty on me? Oh, here we go again. A $1,000 bounty? Well, you gotta be out of your damn mind. I'm streaming. Why did I get a bounty? I didn't kill nobody. I was riding my horse through the water to get to the other side. That's just stupid. Oh, that's one way to clean your pet. Oh, since I had delve. Why the hell did I get a bounty? I don't understand. What did I do to get a bounty? You don't get a bounty for trespassing. I must have done something. I just try to get the damn strike charge.
I need a...
I had to go hunt, scar shot hunting. There it is. I don't like fish. So every time you're gonna go sky shot, and you can get an idea of where it's at, and it shows up on the map. Yeah, you can leave, or you can just clear out the dungeon and or the delve or the cave and be done with it. So every 3, like I've said before, every 3 sky shards equals 1 skill point. Yeah, let's clear the rest of the delve, why not? There's just no rush in finishing anything. This is why they upped the difficulty for amateur. Let's try Visage. That's crazy, bro. And I got nothing out of it. And that's on Visage. I get reduced damage done by 80%, so I'm nerfed 80%. Nerfed by half. Increase gold retrieve from, alright, let's do 200. Let's do season. Let's see what happens. I don't mind messing with it. But it feels like $38 gold. And what did it say? Increased gold received from monsters by 50%. 38 gold. Come on, man. 38 gold. Let's try Visage. Increase gold, increase experience gain 20 by monsters 20. Increase gold received from monsters by 50%. Let's see if we see another monster. Let's try that little ass bug. Boy. Yeah. Those 2 bugs better have a shit ton of gold. And I do less damage. That's what I don't like. Yeah, increase the damage, sure, why not? But why they got enough of players? What he got? You got nothing. He got nothing. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Man, fuck this visage thing, bro. You crazy. I'll do increase experience gains by monsters, increase gold received by 50%. I mean, you're not getting much of anything. The other thing I'm doing, I'm spending more money on repairs than anything else. So season should be doable. I did Vestige. Nothing. Nothing. Not that it's difficult, it's just not, I don't think it's worth it. It's that, oh shit, a Troll King. Let's see what you got, boy. Nothing. You got nothing. So I'm doing this in season. I did Vestige, nothing happened. Nothing. So what's the point? Increase damage 600, get nerfed by 80%. Let's see more people.
Move now!
So this is what... Holy shit. I'm gonna spend a shit ton of money in repairs, bro. And he just comes in an amateur. What a dick. Let's bring her in here. Let's see what he does. Nothing. He comes in just... Oh. I gotta find out. Oh, dude. That's just not gonna happen. Probably some noob is gonna come in and say, hey, look at Geo, he can't kill nobody. Yeah, motherfucker's Vestige mode. Kiss my ass. Look, blue, look at the quality. This is Vestige mode. Look at that. Hold on. That's the difficulty I have it on. Look what I'm getting. Blue, green, green. No money. Nothing. I got a purple quality gear set or something, or a piece of it, but blue, green. And the difficulty is set to the highest possible that I can put, and my shit's nerfed by 80%. What am I gonna do with this? Nothing. Bro. I need to get the hell out of here. That was a waste. Let's see, they got money. You got nothing.
Split up.
You got no money. No gold, no money, no nothing. That's Visage. $65 gold. What do they say? Increased gold received by monsters 200. Oh, monsters 200%. 65 gold. Dude, it's just not. I don't think the difficulty is worth it unless. $16 gold and a blue item. Come on, man. Nothing. Yeah, clear this dungeon. Yeah, it's white. Or delve. So yeah, this is just not. Business mode. You see it right there? Huh? If you want to, and I got an $1,800 bounty. Let's see if he has any. You're done. Nothing. Broke ass NPCs. Yeah, man, it's not. Look, this is if you just want to have. If you just want to have a hard time. Well, I don't think it's hard. It's just if you want to spend your time, I don't know, fighting monsters and whatever in business mode. I personally don't care for, you know, I personally don't care for business mode. Especially if you want to hear the story and you want to grab sky shards and you just want to explore the map, then yeah, stay in adventure. Otherwise, if it's your second or third playthrough, sure, put it in the highest difficulty possible. I would. I mean, I did that delve, I switched it to Visage. I did pretty well, died once. But aside from that, I don't know. It's fine. It reminds me of like a vet dungeon. But if you're surrounded by people, dude, you're not gonna yeah. I don't know how to explain it. If you've played this game before, like if you've done the story, for example, let's say you did Vvardenfell and you played it once, twice, you completed all the stories, you got those sky shards, whatever, and you want to run the story again, right? Change the difficulty. Put Visage Season, put the highest difficulty humanly possible. Man, have at it. And you think that's a good time for you? Hey, man, knock yourself out. Do it. $23 gold. It's still not, you know. I got an $1,800 bounty, man. I can afford it, but I don't want to play 1,800. And I gotta go somewhere. I hope it's not inside of a town. I'm just gonna get arrested. Oh, there's a weight shrine over there. Let's go grab that first. So, that's Visage. I don't care much for... It's not that I don't care, I just don't... I don't have shit to prove other than showing, well, does the build... Can I withstand... Look, this is the thing that I need you to get, alright? Yes, it's more difficult, but it's something you need to look at. Visage, the difficulty of the enemy doesn't just increase. Increase damage by 600%. You, as a player, you get nerfed by 80%. If that nerf wasn't there, then sure, I would put it on Visage and test out my build and test out my gear set, my powers, my points, and see where I'm lacking and see where I can improve. But I'm being nerfed by 80% while the damage that I'm taking by monsters, NPCs, enemies, whatever, is increased by 600. So even if I get into a fight and I'm in Visage mode, I'm still doing 80% less damage. So I can't fairly test out my, my gear. That's why I will go when I solo a particular vet dungeon and see how far I can get. If I can make it through the end to the end boss and beat the boss with the build that I have, then yeah, then I got a good build. For me. I don't care what anybody else says. What I care about is the build that I have. So inside that delve, I decided, well, why not? Let me just change it, the difficulty, and see what the deal is and see the rewards. The gold was the same. I got blue gear, green gear, just useless shit at a higher difficulty. Now, every time, okay, gold gear drops, okay, cool. Then it's worth it, but you're gonna drop 67 gold, a green and blue gear piece? No, man. Imagine you do a vet dungeon, and instead of getting purple gear, you get white gear, or blue gear, or green gear. It's just not worth it. I might as well just run normal. The rewards are not...
I demand to see my brother.
You demand, I demand, you demand, we all demand something. Alright, let's go grab...
You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly.
Where the hell is... I'm trying to do a mission, y'all like bothering me. Now y'all died because of it. Oh, there you are.
Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Wicca? Hey, I watched a video about the levels. The best one is Seasoned Master. On up is waste. Let me read that again. Hey, I watched a video about the levels. My monitor is all the way up in the roof. It's glued onto the roof, so I got to look up and read it. I watched a video about the levels. The best one is Seasoned Masters. On up is a waste of time. Yeah. I did that. Didn't you see that I was in the delve and I had that on Vestige? I had it on Vestige and I didn't get shit. A green gear piece and a blue gear piece. Yeah, I'll roll with Seasoned. The best one is Seasoned. Yeah, I mean, I get nerfed by 50%, but yeah, I can do Seasoned. You know, I'll clear out this mob 50%, right? Seasoned. So I'm gonna go Seasoned. Reduce damage by 50, meaning I get nerfed, and I get increased damage taken by 100%. So it's like me going up against Mike Tyson. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. So I guess I whooped all the asses. Nobody here to whoop. Yeah, Seasoned is fine. Now, if I'm bombarded by 50 people, maybe, I don't know. I would have to test that out and see, but... What did he drop anything? Why is it every time I change the difficulty, they don't drop nothing? Look what I got. A white staff. Why the hell would I change the difficulty for a white item that I could buy at a store like for 100 gold? Dude, this is what I'm talking about, the difficulty. I don't care if it's Seasoned or Visage or Master or whatever. That does not belong in Seasoned. I'll do Visage, but there's got to be like gold. There's got to be like gold drops, man. Just like I said yesterday for dungeons, I use Seasoned and get more gold than Master. For real?
Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another.
You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you. I wonder why that is. Lord Vivec, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander. Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother.
How do you get more gold in seasoned than you do in master? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I believe you, okay? But how do you do season and get more gold than in master?
My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead. Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation.
Alright, I'm gonna do this mission in season. Wicca says in season I get more gold. I'm gonna do it in season and see for myself.
No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku. Though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin.
Yup, if you use the highest level on world bosses, it's like playing NM. I don't know what the hell NM is. I don't know, try out master and got no shit at all. I believe it.
My brother and I have always worked to help our people and improve the Ashlander way of life. He used to believe that peaceful negotiation was the best path to accomplish this. Recently, however, things have become different. He's almost like... No, that's not something I'm ready to talk about with an outsider. Perhaps after you prove your trustworthiness and willingness to help us, then we can discuss my brother in more detail.
Oh, she don't trust me.
That's not our goal, but the tribes will defend themselves if necessary. No, we hope to present a united front and show the houses the folly of the path they've embarked upon. Turning away from our forefathers and god ancestors has made them weak. The Red Exiles, they're violent, dangerous Ashlanders who were banished from their tribes and joined together to create their own clan. Chodala invited them to the gathering and went into the camp to talk, but he's been gone too long. I'm worried.
Oh, Wicca, you still there? I got something to tell you. If you saw me inside the delve, I switched to Visage, the hardest difficulty that I can add, just to see what rewards the net would drop. But the problem is when you have other people in the delve and they're playing an amateur, they're playing an adventurer, which is normal. They just smoke the boss. So it's not worth playing. It's better to solo it, because if somebody else is in there, they're just gonna, melt the boss while you're having a hard time with it. So you're really not gonna get nothing out of it because other people will interfere in that sense. So, that's pretty frustrating.
As you saw, hostility is second nature to the Red Exiles. We're here to negotiate, but they're no better than thieves and murderers. If they spot you in their camp, you'll need to defend yourself. It's unfortunate, but they'll leave you no choice.
Alright, so I guess I have to go here, which is right up there. So I have it set to seasoned. Okay? Seasoned, meaning I get nerfed by 50%. They increase the enemies by 100%. Increase experience gains monsters, 20% increase gold received from monsters. So I guess it doesn't apply to people, but yeah, season difficulty feels good, but the rewards are shit. You get nothing. 43 gold. That's all I got. 43 gold. If you use top level in public dungeons, you get 50 to 200 gold each kill. I did, but got my ass whooped. I got my ass whooped. Now whipped. Now whip it. Whooped. I gotta look for something. What the hell am I looking for? That's why I told you it's just not worth it, I guess. All right, so start reading. Notes on the meeting with Chola, Nervain, and Wilder. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it, but of the Sona compiled by Scribe Darkin. Kund Oud greeted Ashkin, Chola, whatever. You guys can read it for yourself. I can't pronounce none of those words. What am I reading, a novel? Holy shit, that's a long ass note. If you're ever in a situation with your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your wife, your husband, whatever, you can always play the Elder Scrolls, find one of these letters, type it up, and, you know, here, I love you. Especially if they don't game. That was a waste of time. Why are you hiding?
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother?
It's worth it if you go in dungeons. What do you mean dungeons? Like what we've been playing dungeons? Like these dungeons? The difficulty remains the same. The dungeons don't change. So I don't know what you mean by dungeons. If you're talking about delves, maybe.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother?
No, but I found a record of his meeting with the Red Exiles leader.
Interesting. I never suspected that the outcasts were disciplined enough to keep records such as this. Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so brazen.
The difficulty doesn't change dungeon runs, if that's what you're talking about with the... It doesn't change, the difficulty has to do with anything outside of the dungeons. It doesn't apply to the dungeons, the difficulty doesn't apply to trials, the difficulty only applies to anything outside of dungeons and trials. Has to do with anything outside of that. So these, all right, let me finish the story. So for those of you that are watching, what the hell am I doing? I'm playing the Morrowind story.
It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions. Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's the Nerevarine, and incites the tribes, while I try to keep them all from doing anything rash. You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander, and the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him.
Public dungeons and delves or world boss fights. Damn, so too bad it's limited, man. I mean, because I just finished fighting in that little area, and it's just not worth it. I might as well just do it in adventure. Then when I go up to a boss, a world boss or a public dungeon, just change the difficulty before I go in and change the difficulty when I get out. But it seems like it's limited to just public dungeon delves and world bosses. Everything else, I would have to find a world boss. I don't know if they got a world boss in Morrowind. I have no idea. I would have to find one and then change the difficulty and fight and see what rewards I get. I mean, the gear's gonna be trash. It ain't gonna be gold. It's not gonna be purple. So it's just gonna get, you're still gonna get white shit, green shit, blue shit, other kind of shit you're gonna get that you don't need or want. So if you're a crafter, it's great because you can decon it or you can upgrade it if that's something you're looking for. But like I said, if you beat the story already and you want to do it and you want to have more of a challenge because you got a high CP level, CP 1000, 2000, 3000, or you're maxed out already, sure, play the whole damn thing in Visage or Season or Master and see how well you do.
So our legends say, Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary.
Well, I appreciate the heads up, man. I really do, Wicca, so thank you.
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine. While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope and peace. Chodala and some Ashlanders, such as the Red Exiles, favor war. That's not the Nerevarine I believe in. He uses an Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more forceful every day, but I hope to dissuade him from this violent course. All I know is that his new power frightens me. Chodala returned from a sojourn in the wilderness more vibrant, more commanding. He's always been strong, but now he's fearless, practically invincible, and swifter than the fastest Ashlander scout.
So for those of you that are watching, thank you. What I'm doing is I'm playing the Morrowind story. I call them at Morrowind because Vvardenfell is Morrowind. I'm playing the Morrowind story in the Elder Scrolls Online. So I'm going to do the main quest, side quest. I'm going to do every quest in the entire map. So that's going to take me several days. And I'm going to do it on stream. Off stream, I'll probably do pledges and do other things.
Chodala says his new abilities strengthen his claim as the Nerevarine. I think it's the staff he carries. He had it when he returned, and now it's always at his side. I know it's unreasonable, but I hate that staff. He calls it Sunara.
Return to the Arcan's office. Alright. Hey, look, use the werewolf. It's OP. I use it. It also tank fighting for dungeons and vampires. Also OP. 2, I have them. 2 are so fun. I had the werewolf for my High Templar, but it's not. I'm running healer. A werewolf is more DPS than anything else. If I were to get the werewolf skill line, it would be from maybe my sword. That's the only one that would make sense for me. Will be my sword and run werewolf. But that would have to be that because my sword is pure DPS. So with my High Templar, it wouldn't be. Now I want to whip these people's asses again.
Outlander, over here. This requires a considerable amount of effort. Just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
I'm gonna spend so much money on repairs, not even funny. And look at my bounty, so 1600. I can't go into the city like that, man. I gotta get into the. I might get werewolf, but for my sword. Where the hell is the Outlaw Refuge? Dude, I got a $1,600 bounty, bro. I don't know how the hell I got that. I think I should go looking for sky shards until I go back because my bounty's way too high. Oh, it's a delve. I'll grab the sky shard here. The sky shard's all the way in here. Brilliant. The only reason why I'm going to do that is because I got a bounty and I don't want to pay 1,600 gold in bounties, and that didn't do nothing. She's just walking along and monsters, walking along around monsters and creatures and bosses and who knows what the hell. I'll stick to the main road. So what I'm doing is the story. Doing the side quest, main quest, and sky shard hunting in Morrowind. This is what I mean by Morrowind. Vvardenfell. And I'm grabbing the shrines, the way shrines. I could have sworn it did this shit already, probably with another character. Dude, if that's the town, the guys are gonna kick my ass. House guard. I gotta find another way in. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to swim for it. Oh, there's a will, there's a way, man. I ain't got time for all that. Hey, you got a bounty, I want to kick your ass. No, I ain't got time for that. Please. I don't need that. Dude, I gotta go. Boy. Gotta be on the way in there. Oh, there's a shot right there. Shit. I don't have to go inside. Ha 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 ha. That's done. I thought I had to go inside, dude. Alright. I should have done a bigger close-up. so there's another one right around here. So right now I'm looking for the sky charger around the map because I got a bounty on me, man. I don't know how the hell I got a bounty. I don't know what the hell I did. But the cops don't like me right now. And I don't want to pay $1,500 in bounty fees. As a matter of fact, 59 points. Grants major expedition, increase your movement speed by 30% for success after killing an enemy with a blade of wool. That's 8 points. This is you get contracts from the Brotherhood. But I want bounty and heat resulting from a witness murder or assault is reduced by 20%. I want my bounty to go down. That's what I want. Wait a minute. I'm so stupid. Well, not stupid, I forgot. I don't need this. I don't need that. Where's my... I have a bounty etiquette that I can use. Repair kit. You don't need this anymore. Dude, I had one of these scrolls that can take away my bounty. That's what I'm looking for. The vampire and werewolf are free in the crown store. And companions are free too. Yeah, I can, yeah, but you gotta go talk to the priest. And then you gotta do a mission and whatever, and then you get the curse to get the werewolf. Vampire, same thing. You gotta go talk to the priest, do the mission, whatever, you become a vampire. I already had that skill line. But I had it for this character. And again, the werewolf is pure DPS, bro. And if I were to get it, then currency. Where the hell is my... Okay, I don't have to repair anything else. I had a scroll. Oh, here it is. Counterfeit partner etiquette. Removes 500 worth of your bounty on use. It's only 500? Item not ready. You are mounted. Oh shit, I'm mounted. Your bounty is now for 1,040 gold. $500. I can do 500. So I have another problem. I need to get to that delve right there. And cops are a problem. The thing is, I got a 540 gold bounty, but I got stolen items. I got stolen items I don't plan on losing. So this is called Life of a Criminal. And this is also called bathing my mount. Bathing. Like, you know, like you take a shower, bathing. And you get, if the GTA cops can catch me, they're not gonna catch me here either. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Yeah. Let me go get that way shrine. And I need to go inside this door. So, hate to break up your party, mister.
I need healing.
Yeah, you need healing, I need healing. Yeah. What the hell? Look at that, a monster. I get green shit and no money. And what's the difficulty at? Seasoned. Where the hell is that? I'm trying to listen for it.
Move now.
Oh, you taking a little Sunday nap? Huh? That it? Where the hell is this fucking sky shot at? And seasoned. There you go, seasoned. Let's see what the gold is like for monsters in here. So what I'm doing in here, I'm looking for oh, they're immobilized. Okay. Well, I better be in here. The sunken boat. There it is. Ha ha ha. Ah, come on. So this is seasoned. And these donks. Boy, give my shit. Well, 10 gold. Okay, this is a monster in season difficulty, and I only got 40 gold. 40 gold. And a dove. Green and white shit. Look at that. Give me my shard, man. There you go. Let's clear out the rest of the dough. Why the hell not? So that was a monster. And what does it say? Character. Increase experience gains from monsters by 20%. Increase gold received from monsters by 50%. So basically a monster and adventurer would have had 20 gold. Whoop-de-doo. Green crap. What do you try? Hey man, I get you fired too, boy. Hey, hey, we're the Fat Boys. We're gonna come and play. Let's see what you got. Nothing, 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 and more nothing. Well, what do you want, Geo? Gold. Gold gear, gold drops, more money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See ya. 37 gold. Look at the size of this boss. This is a boss. This is seasoned. 37 gold. 37 gold, man. That's bullshit. I know that's bullshit. You know that's bullshit. And if we didn't know, you know now. Which way did I come from? I have no idea. 37 gold. I came up there. Let's go through here. 37 gold. Ain't that some dumb shit? They ain't time out. They ain't no time out, boy. Yeah, go play with my pet. $114 gold. All right. All right, look at this one. Another boss. Ooh, purple. Nice. But it's stamina. I don't need stamina. Okay, purple. I can respect that. Increase mana. I don't need that. How much can I sell it for? Probably 50. Alright, so 2 bosses in here. That's good. Didn't I just come up through there? No. So one boss dropped a purple gear. Let's see, we got nothing. You're a useless boss. Keeps going up and up and up and up. 40 gold. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you got some playmates. Look at that. Oh shit. What you got? Blue, green, white, 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 white. Got nothing. Nothing worth stealing. Useless. Useless, useless, useless.
You are brave to tread here. I was brave once myself. How I miss the thrill of living. I have grown tired of fighting this thirst. Though it shames me, I can no longer feed off skeevers and scavengers. If I must consume mortal lives, they will not be those of the innocent. I merely cling to what's left of who I was. I am a lingering shame on my family and my order, but I cannot abandon that life. Here, perhaps, I'll find the means to reclaim it. An end to this curse, once and for all. I may be at the mercy of Molag Bal, but I will slake my thirst on his servants until my voice is heard. And if they deliver me to Cold Harbor for eternal torment, at least I will no longer be this. There's something in your eyes that tells me you are speaking more than kind words. I'd forgotten the feeling of hope, but I don't need it to continue this path. When I meet my maker, I will expect no mercy.
Molag Bal.
The ones who created me believe him to be our greatest progenitor. Only the Lord of Troubles knows for certain, but if I throw myself at his feet and beg to be freed of this existence, I will do so.
Oh, we found the vampire. So now we need to get.
Tread here. I was.
So now we need to get the hell out of here. Is there any loot back over here? No. No loot. Can I be so lucky? Can I be so lucky? Another boss. Hey, I do the same shit too. My shit hurts and burns. Yeah, like a rash. Dude, what do you got? No wonder you ain't here hiding out of embarrassment. You ain't got shit. stone or what? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, if they don't show great interest, I have a great interest in selling it. So my bounty should be gone. That noise sounded like constipation. That's the way out. And that's cleared. Hopefully my bounty's cleared as well. Seasoned. So you don't say, I can't take an adventure. No, seasoned. I show you seasoned is useless. I don't feel like taking a long road. I'm just gonna cut right on ahead and all right. So, the next I'm looking at trying to figure out where the hell is the next sky shard. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go grab a side shard, and I got 400 bounty. I need to escape. I need to escape. I got a $400 gold bounty, and I can't let the cops see me. And I got a stolen item that I need to pawn. Hey, ain't no cop gonna catch me. I'm the hardcore king GeoSwas. Boy, you can't touch me. The thing is, I'd rather pay 400 than... I'd rather pay 400. I mean, I'm gonna break even. And I'm gonna show you why in a minute. I'm not gonna pay anything. I'm not gonna make any profit off of that, what I sold, but I'm not gonna make any... I'm gonna have to pay $1 bounty. Check this out. Inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 400. My bounty is 401. I did all that bullshit just to come out with 1 gold, man. That is so annoying. That is so much bullshit. I made nothing. And honestly, dude, I don't know how the hell I got a bounty. I really don't. I don't know how the hell I got a bounty.
What delights have you pilfered
Oh.
me today?
Oh shit. Now I get to pay half.
Been dipping our hands into
281 bounty. Bye bye. So long. Farewell. Oh, let me repair my shit. 112. Ain't that something? When you get a, this is the thing, when you have a large bounty, my advice to anybody that's new to ESO, grab your Brotherhood skill line. This is the skill line that you want. This is a must. Go to the Brotherhood. Where is it? Dark Brotherhood. So normally I have the Belittled Wolf. This is great for assassination, especially if you break into a house. Because the more you DPS a resident, the higher your bounty becomes. This is just a one-tap kill. And you want to have Shadow Rider. Aggression radius from hostile monsters decreased by 50%. You're not going to be hounded by, you know, by monsters and animals and whatever. You're always on the untag. They're going to be separate. So, you know, you can travel in peace. But you want Bleed of Woe and you want Shadow Rider. That's what you want. Thieves Guild. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Bounty decreased by 46 after 3 minutes. Heat decreased 36 after 33 seconds. 4-8. The thing is, I respect my points a long time ago because I didn't have enough points for other things that I wanted. That's why like half my shit is empty. Except for my vigor. Enchanting, I'll probably get rid of. I mean, I could upgrade my enchanting, but I need a shit ton of sky shards, so. Alright, let's go back to farming sky shards. Again, seasoned. I want to see a world boss. I need to, you know what? When I find a world boss, I'll change the difficulty. How's that? Because I'm not here to. I just want to get this shit done. No, for that, you just go play vet dungeons. Damn. There's a shit ton of toons, boy. Mail. Alright, let's go back to. I gotta go here, but before I do, I gotta go water the plants real quick. So give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I also needed to take a break from dungeons, man. Too many, how would I call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Snowflakes. Play this game. Way too many. Way too many snowflakes, way too many crybabies. They don't understand it's an MMO, not a single player game. They want to burn through shit. And when they can't, or they want to get carried, and when they see that they're going nowhere quickly, they up and leave. That's all well and good, but that's not what East was about, bro. Alright, so we need to go find the road. I don't want to get into a fight with anybody right now. Another match. Alright. Sun's going down already. So right now what I'm doing is looking for the sky shards. I can return to Vivek City, and they're just gonna take me somewhere else. So I might as well just get this shit done and not have to worry about it until I grab another toon. Why do I get the feeling I've been here before, but with another character, dude? I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, with a Nord or something. Because the way my original plan was... Oh, I remember now. Up in here. There's up in here, up in here. Nope. What the f... Can I go around? There'll be a way around. No, man. You see it? Trying to... My boy, get your ass up there. Son of a bitch. Ah, there it is. Dude. Well, at least I got it. Not in the way that I wanted to get it, but I got it. All right, I knew it was somewhere around there. I told you. All right, so that's, it was there. So now I gotta go up the road. Oh no, stop that. So here. Somewhere around there. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Get back on the happy road. Forgotten Wastelands. Oh, I think it's in here. Shit. Ain't that a motherfucker? Aren't you supposed to be in Clockwork City? What are you doing in Morrowind? So I gotta go inside and go grab the Sky Shard. Ain't that lovely? And if you've seen that construct, you've seen it a billion times. He mad now. And dead. Oh, I was in. Could have sworn. There it is. No, it's not. That's a test. The Sky Shard should be body in there. I think. I lost or something? Hold on. Whoa. I'm not sure. It has to be it. Thing is there. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Alright, let's go get that sky shard. Forgotten Waste. Public dungeons. Now he said, or Wicked said, public dungeons, world bosses. Okay, so this is a public dungeon. Let's see if we get more for our... So the main objective is to get, not so much clear the dungeon, but...
Who's there? Show yourself.
I just want to get the sky shard, man. But eventually I'm gonna run into enemies one way or the other. I even drop shit. Nothing. That's gotta be a dead end road. I just want to get the damn sky shard. So this is season difficulty. And Wicca said that 6 House of Incense. This is one of 7 parts of the 6 House Robes costume. Use this to advance this achievement. Look at that. Everything else is white. I got nothing else. What are you going back here? What, trying to keep warm? I need to find that damn sky shard. Nothing white shit. So I'm doing this dungeon or public dungeon, whatever, and oh, you wanna play with daddy? Come on. What do you got? 50 gold. 50. 50 gold. I'll get so that. Alright, so that's a dead end. The main goal is to find the sky shard. That's basically all I really care about. That's my buddy and me. Nothing. Where the hell is... That sky shard has to be somewhere around here, bro. I'm looking for the damn sky shard. Hello. Where the hell is that sky shard, bro?
Kindle the fires of Red Mountain. Weeps its fiery tears for us. Tears of joy.
Let me get rid of these ads.
Red Mountain, bathe us in your flames.
Yeah. Don't mess with Swass, man. Hey, you better disappear. Uh-huh. You ain't got nothing on me. Where the hell is my Sky Shard? You better run. Dude, all I want is my Sky Shard, man. The Sky Shard has to be somewhere around here. Dude. Forgotten Depth? Where the hell does that sky shard, dude?
I need healing.
I need to tell me where that damn sky shard's at. But yeah, you're healing. Healthcare is expensive. You get none. $282 gold. Not bad. Hey, do you play European Truck Simulator on Steam? If so, we can hook up and play online together. Yeah, I got American Truck Simulator, and I have Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't been on either one in a long while. But yeah, I have both those games. But what I'm looking for is this damn sky shard. Could have sworn what's in the delve, man. Yeah, as a matter of fact, if we go look at my YouTube channel, I have where the hell is the sky shard at? Yeah, I play Euro too. I play American Truck Simulator and I play Euro Truck Simulator. I play both. European Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. Those truck games I recommend it highly, bro. They're so chill. They're more chill than this. Man, I need to know where the hell the sky shard is at. The sky shard is supposed to be somewhere in this area. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I came in through here. Here's where I'm at. That's the entire solo dungeon. Or delve, whatever the hell you want to call it. I played the two of them too. It's deep in a dungeon I need to find. I played the two of them too. It's deep in that dungeon you need to find a world boss. You get it. Yeah, but I didn't get shit. And I'm doing it on this difficulty so people don't talk shit. Seasoned. Simply because Wicca, one of my subscribers, says if you play anything other than, if you play Master Visage, the rewards are garbage. The rewards are garbage. You might as well just be seasoned. So I'm just testing it out by myself along with my pet. Somebody in Dungeon told me, hey, what do you have that build? You got a DPS build in your healer. Yeah, dumbass. I played the two of them too. Is deep in. I played the two of them too. Is deep in that dungeon. You need to find the world boss. You need to find the world boss, and you get it. I get what? Oh, that's the shard. Oh shit. $173 gold. Alright, where the hell is the shard at? What the I beat the boss. But I'm trying to find where the hell the damn shard is at. It's not. I see it on the map. You see it right up there? On the compass? Let me get rid of these people. See, that's my buddy right there. He goes wherever I go, my buddy and me. Where the hell is the shard, dude? Happen to cart on left. Keep on to cart on the left. Oh, son of a bitch. You get all that for nothing. 170 gold. That's another boss. Where the damn is the damn shard, man? How do you get it? Holy shit. Fuck with me. Yeah, I haven't been on American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator in a long time, bro. That's just a game I like to just jump on and chill. Bro, where the hell? Oh, there it is. Dude! Of all the places to put the damn... Why do you gotta make me go through all this work? You see that light? That's my rage. Got them all together. Holy shit, make me go through all this, man. There's my buddy. Oh, that for nothing. I better get a point. Nothing. Yeah, you just watching the net that killed everybody. He got it so easy. Look at this guy. He's thinking he's funny. Oh, look at me. I don't have to kill nobody. I need to get the hell out of here. Is there a way out? Well, the only way is down, and I don't feel like jumping. That's just gonna kill me. But it beats the hell out of, you know. Come on, fat boy, you can't cross that bridge? Stupid. You mad? What, too fat? Come on, you can do it. Hey, let me light up the way for you. Come on, fat boy. You scared you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall, fat boy. I gotta get the hell out of here. Man, I don't want to fight all the way going all the way back down there, man. Well, so much for that. I didn't want to go down. The guy just knocked me off the ledge. So let me go help these little scrubs. You know what? I want to pull the. I want to pull them. Just because I think it's funny. What level is he? Now you make me rage. GeoSwash! He's gonna go. He thinks just because he has no idea what's waiting for him up there. He could have stopped by and said, "Hey, thanks, Geo. Thanks for helping me out." But no. Well, he's on here. Well, I don't give people credit. He didn't ask for help. I need to get my shit done. I'm streaming. He's not. I need to get the hell out of here. Ah, shit. I guess he doesn't need to go up there. I go. That's my way out. No, that's not my way out. I mean, I could be cheap about it and just spawn. It cost me so many 3 gold. Yeah. But yeah, you do make, you kind of make the money that I've made the same amount of money I get when I open up a chest. In vet, I got it like 147 gold. That's what I get here in season. So it's like playing a vet, like a vet public dungeon, I guess. That's my estimate. So I whispered him or sent him a private chat. Hey, are you grabbing the sky shards? You know, to be nice. If he is, I'm gonna help him out. But no, he didn't reply. Bastard. The thing is, if I take her all the way up there, I say her because her name is Rosalina. Get it with the R? Rosalina? Rosalina. With an R. Get it? Rosalina. I mean, I already asked twice, and, you know, I'm not getting an answer, and I've been streaming almost 5 hours, and I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, my English isn't very good. However, she knows what to put. However, I know the location. Please follow me. Yeah, no shit. I know the locations too. All right, I guess. I know. Yeah, I already got it, bruh. Yeah. I mean, she's... I mean, you gotta stop and read, bro. I'm not gonna go back up there if your ass already has it. I mean, holy shit. I already know it's up there. I don't want to go back up there. You see what I mean about people? This is what happens when I try to carry on a conversation. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Go get it. Yeah, I know it's there. Double shit. Yeah, I see it. This is why you should have stopped and you should have read. Dumbass. Oh, I should have called her a dumbass, but... I gotta go back all the way down there and deal with these dumbass NPCs again. Son of a bitch. Well, she better help me get back down. Yeah, no shit. Oh, sorry. Oh, good. Nice. Oh, well. But if she pours out of here, I'll be pissed. Oh, she jumped. Son of a... Yeah, fuck that. I'm jumping down. Bro, she did like a 187. Wait a minute, you can float down. Oh, yeah. No, you can't. Oh, shit. Why did I have to follow Dum Dum? Why? How do I get out of here? Holy shit. I already got what I wanted. No way shrine. That's no way shrine. Son of a bitch. Why did I do that? I mean, you could look. You could jump off a high place, As long as they're like really close to the wall, you'll float. You'll float. I shit you not, you float. But I need to get the hell out of here, bro. I mean, I can't. No way shrine. This is the closest way shrine. Oh, motherfucker, dude. You ever been in that dungeon? Which one is it? Where the NPC says, why does everything have to be so difficult? Or why does it have to, everything have to be so hard? That dungeon. Dude, I really don't want to get into another fight. I just want to get the hell out of here. I guess I'm gonna have to fight anyways. By the power of Grayskull! I'll beat all your asses now. I'm fucking annoyed. You should have left me alone. All you had to do was stay out of my way. 282 gold. Not bad for 20, for how much health? Yeah, meet my pet. I said go play with my pet, boy. Dude, I'm back up here again? No. No. See, this is what happens when I try to be nice to people. This is what happens when I try to be nice to people and try to be hopeful and, you know. I mean, for someone that's low level, you know, you're level 5, whatever, level 10, it's good. This dungeon's gonna be difficult. Well, you do. I mean, I've made 200 and something, 200 gold and shit. I mean, it's, yeah. Dude, can I make it? I don't want to fight all the way back to the outside. I really, truly don't. I mean, I can be lazy about it and just port. You know, that's what I want to do. 73 gold, fuck it. I can't. I don't want to go. I don't. That's a big ass dungeon, bro. In season, Wicca was right. Every fight I've been in with monsters, people, whatever, I will make 281 gold. 281. How much money have I made? 11,000. Look at that. In total. And I went in and started the mission with 1,000. So yeah, you do make your money. I need a merchant. Inventory, supplies. I just repair my shit. Shoes. Mob inventory repaired. I don't think I have to repair anything else. But I do have to sell. Alright, so I'm all the way back here again. And I guess I'm gonna leave it there. And I haven't finished the story. I still have to return to Alkin's office. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. And I'm gonna go sell this shit. I'm gonna sell everything I have now. And then I'm gonna finish up the shards and continue the story. So I'm gonna be a Morrowind for a while. Now, if you want me to run dungeons from time to time while I'm doing the story, I'll do that. You know, so I'll do the story for an hour or two, and then I'll jump into 1 or 2 dungeons, and then go back to the story, and then run another 2 dungeons, and that's it. But I really want to focus on the story. There's really nothing for me to grind in the story, and people just don't, you know, they really don't. Very few people do help out. I did have one guy from the guild help me out today. Sell. The other garbage I got. That's funny, I got a toon on EU called He-Man. He-Man? This is one of 7 parts of the 6 house robe costume. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? So, between all my runs, me getting paid and whatever, I've made 12,900 and something. 12,184. That's that's not bad. That's a good run. For a couple of hours? What, for 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. I got on when I started streaming. Alright, so I've been on for 5 hours. and I'm still doing the quest for Vivek. Okay, so that's just one quest. 5 hours. Because I had to travel here, I had to travel there. And I picked up the last shard. I wonder if I leave that when I come back on, if it's still going to be there. So I still need to pick up the remaining shards. I don't know if there's one of these islands. I have to find out. But that's where I left off. And I need to figure out where there's another shrine around here somewhere. So that's where I left off. Forgotten Waste, that's a good-ass public dungeon, dude. You really want to have a hard time, put that in Season or Master, you're going to have a lot of fun in that dungeon. That's a huge, huge public dungeon. Alright, so we got most of the way shrines. We got how many sky shards? 11 out of 18. So right here, we got 11 out of 18 shards. So we need a few more, and we're done with the shards. Ain't gotta worry about the shards no more. Ain't gotta worry about the shards no more, man. So this is what's gonna happen. Just so to let you know, because you're watching the stream, I'm gonna be running the story in Vvardenfell, whatever the hell you want to call it, Morrowind. I'm gonna pick up the rest of the shards tomorrow night when I get back on stream, and then I'm gonna return in the quest, and I'm gonna continue running the stories, and I'm also gonna do the side quest for Vvardenfell. And I want to complete 100% of everything in that island in Vvardenfell. I want to do all the main quests. I want to do all the side quests, the quests for the dungeons, whatever. I want to clear out the entire map 100%. That's my goal. If you want to see me run dungeons or whatever in the middle of that, because I don't know, you want to see me run dungeons, then you could be up for a dungeon and be done with that. Man, that's it. I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope you enjoyed me getting a bounty. I don't know how the hell that happened. I hope you enjoyed me escaping from that and not having to pay it. Didn't get caught by the cops. God, they can't catch me, man. It's good. It's a fact. I hope you enjoyed my suffering. I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope you guys had fun watching it, kicking back, chilling out, relaxing. And as far as Mr. Wicca, why don't you that's funny, I got the toon on you called He-Man. Why don't you put off the purples in your bank and leave you space in your toon, because I have purples in the bank. My bank is halfway full of shit. I got soul gems in there. I have weapons in there. I got purple sets in there. I got a whole bunch of shit in the bank. The bank is not empty, just so you know. I gotta buy. As a matter of fact, I gotta buy more slots. Then, I mean, if everything that I have on me fits in the bank, then I'll just put whatever I have on me and put everything in the bank, and then I just want to leave that for food, because I want to upgrade my cooking skills. And just so I can craft my own food. When you buy food off the guild, that should cost you 45, 50,000. It's really expensive. 50, I'll tell you what, 50 of these, where is it? I'll show you right now. 50 of these. You buy the Bewitched Sugar Skulls, you buy 50 of them. 50,000 coins. Or between 45 to 50,000 coins. It depends how greedy somebody wants to get. So, I might as well just craft my own. I'd rather buy my own ingredients and find all the recipes. And I could look at it. I could look that up online. I can Google that and find out, and just upgrade my cooking skills and leave all my empty slots. You know, put all my gear in the bank and leave my empty bag just for food and recipes and whatever. And that's it. It's my stash charge. Oh, I can do that tomorrow. It's gonna get charged anyways. And my gear's repaired. No, all of that's repaired. I'm 100%. I'm good to go. So season is good. Season is good. Season is good. So again, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you like the story. I hope you like the adventures of shard hunting, me getting a bounty, me escaping from the bounty, selling all the stolen goods. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to continue with the story. I want to complete the story, as I said, 100%. I want to do all the main quests and side quests in Vvardenfell. Also, if you want to run dungeons or you want to see me run dungeons, let me know in the chat. And from time to time on stream, I'll run dungeons. I like running dungeons because it's fun. But there is one set or jewelry set that I need to get, and that's in Skeeter's Peak. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get that. It's been hard to get. And that's it. That's pretty much it. So with that said, again, thank y'all so much for watching the stream. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Leave your comments down below if you so wish. I'll respond as soon as I see it. What else? That's it. And yes, I do have American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. I just haven't been in those games in a while. I haven't played that in a while. I have the new DLCs. I have all the DLCs for Euro Truck Simulator, and I have almost all of them for the American Truck Simulator. And I think in September, because I know they dropped two maps for American Truck Simulator. And I have a wheel. You hear that? If you hear that vibration, that's my wheel and my shifter. So yes, I do have a racing wheel and I do have a shifter. You probably play keyboard and mouse. With that said, I'll be back tomorrow night with more Elder Scrolls Online, more Vvardenfell, more missions, more quests, more sky shard hunting. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you have a good night. Be good, be safe, stay blessed, and I will see you tomorrow.